Places. They are entities in and of themselves, each speaking for its own, but with a shared force. Here, the lives of our walking brethren begin in the garden, but like us, we draw our strength from a deeper well. All the children are fed by the mother, their sustenance drawn from the river flowing from the one true source. If a limb becomes infected, it must be severed to protect the source.
It's amazing. This mangrove swamp is teeming with the life force of the angry earth. They are stronger here, more resilient and quicker to resurrect. Their power is bound to the land here. A plant's hardiness is determined by the dirt encasing its roots, as with the dryads and other creatures that thrive here. But let us proceed. Search for these shrines and offer up the samples. Then let's see what happens.
Alone but alive, sustenance is needed, but never satiated. A thirst acquired like a contagion from our enemies, but of the earth, and now within. The needs felt are beyond those fitted for life. There is a desire to spread. Come closer, others. Feel the warmth of our evolved form. A new entity immune to the enemy, but forever alone, cut off from the well.
Well, either my sanity is finally slipping, or the ritual worked. I heard a voice speaking. Something about a garden and severing infected limbs. I wonder if that's a reference to the blight in the nearby ruins. I don't know. Perhaps we collect samples from the creatures who become blighted? Yes. Yes, and then seek out another shrine. It's worth a try, at least. I wonder if there are shrines even in the midst of this. Let's find out.
Doesn't life seem endless sometimes? My mum and I used to sit on the tallest cliffs, our legs dangling over the edge, teasing death. She was so adventurous, so indomitable. I miss her. And I don't know if I'll ever measure up to what she was. I only want to continue my mother's legacy. I want to find the potion she said would help us see the world as it really is. Based on our research, the Dryads should have it here. Will you help me find it? Wonderful! I can't believe it. You found the recipe for wildwood water. Oh, I wish my mother was here to see this. Here's the wildwood water. Doesn't it have a strange sheen? As if there's something living in its depth. I don't know the exact effects of drinking it. Ha, clever. Yes. We can't really die on this island. And you seem to have enough spirit to keep from turning lost. Ready then? Let's have the wildwood water and see what happens. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Do you notice anything different about the nature around you? I'm glad you're here with me. I guess the universe works in strange ways. And I'm lucky you came to the bridge when you did. I'm glad you're here with me. I guess the universe works in strange ways. And I'm lucky you came to the bridge when you did.
A melody emerges from the sounds of the natural world. A song of celebration and of lamentation. The brilliance of new life blooming in the grove, and the dirge sung in memory of those whose sacrifice gave us our purpose. Rivers within rivers provide the light of our vengeance, our fury, our power. The children of the angry earth are charges of the mother well, the source of our enemies' doom.
Now, I think we've finally found something useful. The whispers spoke of the source, from where the angry earth's life force is drawn. If there is power to fight the corruption, it is guarded within this mother well. I'm not sure, but the scrolls in Caliburn spoke of something similar, a hidden basin sacred to the angry earth. The waters of this region are collected there, and if this is true, that might be the key to finding it. The energy that sustains the angry earth flows through the waters here. What could be more natural? We find the mother well where all the waters of Eden Grove flow, and we find a source of immense power. Ah, wait. But this is clearly not just the waters of this region, but rather the Azoth that is undoubtedly bound to it. We need some device with which we read the flow of Azoth to triangulate the position of the mother well. Of course! Brilliant! It's almost as if fate has guided us here, equipped for this very purpose. Let us search the groves for places where Azoth has collected, and then use your staff to trace the flow of power. This looks promising. An upsurge from deep underground, certainly a pocket of Azoth, seeking to find its way to the source. I suspect this is what the whispers meant by rivers within rivers. Place your Azoth staff in the water and step back. If this works, the staff should move in some way and point us in the general direction of the mother well. That's my theory, at least.
Have a heart for science? Aye, look at yon dryad brute. Just stares at that tower all day, seething. Fascinating. Baylor the belligerent, I call him. I've never seen a creature so consumed with hatred. How I'd love to peek into his heart. It would tell me a great deal about what makes the angry earth so damn angry. Think you could manage such an excision?
Oh, God, please. Help me. Forgive me. I've made a horrible, horrible mistake. I tried to start a farm in Eden Grove. I moved my family here. We were to harvest paradise. Fool! The angry earth didn't take kindly to their new neighbors. We were overrun. My entire family rendered lost. All my fault. If I don't get back to work, I fear I will share the same fate. But all my equipment is back at the farm and I haven't the metal to return. Could you recover it? Found my equipment. Thank God! The brave, resourceful lad. You found my equipment. Thank God! What's this? A letter from my son. He says he's raising a farm in Eben Scale Reach. The brave, resourceful lad. All is not lost. I shall reunite with him straight away. Thank you for delivering this news. You have saved me from the brink.
Can I trust you? Or will you disappear as soon as you get through?
You look learned.
Well, that was an adventure. We trekked across half of Eden Grove. Let's just hope this helps to pinpoint the location of the Motherwell. I took note of each direction your staff indicated. Now I just need time with a map. Then we follow the flow of Azoth and find out for ourselves if this Motherwell still exists. We should inform Morgaine of what we've learned. If you'll find her, I'll figure out all the mapping parts.
Forgive me for being so cryptic before. This trial is certainly not for the faint of heart, but it does help us find those who truly think and feel as we do. I'm eager to hear about your journey. Ah, I see Miss Liu has found her way back to us. I do not suppose you had anything to do with that. Do not worry. A shared trial is quite in the spirit of our ways. Now, however, we stand at another crossroads. You have, but indeed only. I have seen your commitment to understanding what it is we are doing here, and it has been noted. But here, we believe words hold power as well. Miss Liu has already spoken hers.
You made it back! Quickly, is my daughter with you? Is she well?
Welcome to the Cult of Renewal, my friend. I now name you Initiate, and soon all of our knowledge will be yours. Enjoy the grounds, celebrate, rest. You will be called upon when you are ready for the next step.
Liu came to me just now, positively bursting with news. I cannot even tell if the cult allowed her to speak to me, but I think I may have only made matters worse. I don't know what to do. She mentioned yet another trial, this time to one of those dryad-infested towers. I need not remind you how utterly defenseless she is. I pushed too hard to keep her here, to stop her. She told me to stay away. Would you? If you think it will work. I think we both know how this will end. If you can safeguard her as you did before, it will add to this considerable debt I owe you. Please go where I cannot, my friend.
Soul Warden, I've been waiting for your return. There is an incredible power hidden within the ancient towers here. Almost everything in Mirrodin's sanctum suggests he found something there. Or left it for us to find. This is about the Angry Earth, yes? Make no mistake, I am interested, but it will have to wait. Mirrodin's clues strongly assert time is critical in solving his riddles. And the answers are hidden in these towers. If my reasoning is accurate, and it usually is, I believe Mirrodin may have unlocked the secret to the ritual of sundering. If this is true, and we can find whatever further secrets he left for us, this could change everything. Precisely! My brother, fiendish bastard that he could be, was also a scholar of unrivaled insight. He spent decades studying corruption, and he hid his greatest discovery here. Undoubtedly obscured by magical veils. Yes, Mirrodin was quite fond of such tricks, like hiding my personal effects when I turn my back. Unveiling what he's hidden requires solving his riddles. Artorius and I would spend days racking our minds. A combination of the clues from the Sanctum and whatever's in these towers. You'll be surprised to hear I've even invited Galahad in case his memories can help. Speak with him, and then we'll visit these towers.
Greetings, Soul Warden. You seem as surprised as I am to find me here. Morgaine promises we are close to learning Mirrodin's secrets. If any light can be shed on the fate of the High King, I am willing to take the chance. That would be a worthy outcome as well. But you should know that damned wizards' riddles are notoriously difficult. All the same, let us venture into these towers and learn whatever we can. Lead on, Soul Warden.
Oh there! I could use a helping hand. I've run into some trouble on this wild road. Oh, they are. If it were not for my companion, that would have been the end of me. I happen to know a little herb lore, and I can smell a swamp nearby. Can you collect some herbs for me? I will draw you a picture.
I'm no enchanter, but these designs
I knew
do
it!
remind me of
These glyphs are the
dew
same
cords
as
I
my
saw
brother
in
left
Maiden's
behind in his workshop.
centuries ago.
This has to be his handiwork.
There's
We
some
are
truth
close, I
to
can
your
feel it.
theory.
I leave this final note for my liege and my sister, the only two with whom I would entrust the sanctity of my soul. I have hidden here a bastion of my own undoing, a stronghold against time and space, a place where I leave a part of myself for safekeeping. My soul is dear to my heart, and thus the keys to Vale are those things closest to the hearts of those I love. I now step into possibilities of futures I cannot foresee. Many of them dark, and though I consign myself to whatever fate my choices lead to, I do this with the small knowledge and insight I have gained. Can still be reclaimed if the need is dire.
Did you read the notes, Soul Warden? Did you read the notes, Soul Warden? My brother. Did you read the notes, Soul Warden? My brother. I do not think he has hidden some item away, or some small scrap of knowledge. Could it be that some part of him still lives? Yes, let us solve this riddle, whatever it may bring. This looks similar to the ancient prison device in the Fen. But Myrddin must have changed it. It would seem to require the insertion of some item, something small. Of course! That's exactly the kind of riddle my brother so enjoyed. It's the pendant! That's why he took it. Quickly, here, take the pendant and let's see if it works.
Well, sister, now you know why I stole your pendant. Let us hope that was for the cause of seeing us soon reunited.
There was definitely a change in the energies here, but to what end, I know not. Come, we must look to the other towers. This cannot be the only piece of the puzzle.
Merlin's research notes on Eden Grove, part 3. I passed through the towers surreptitiously and found the knowledge I have long sought. The process of sundering one's soul. If I'm correct, I may have unlocked the ability to hide away a portion of my soul so that I might risk exposure to corruption. I'm wrong. I suppose this is what
This is quite unsettling. The shield of my Lord King in such a state. Is this meant to disturb me? Or is this Myrdin's riddle? I'm sorry, Soul Warden. I'm afraid I'm at a loss. You mean? Yes, of course. Artorius' shield was indeed held over his heart. Let us try this, and find if it might be the solution to Myrdin's puzzle.
Well done, my liege. I hope your shield has protected you as well as it has allowed for my protection in this instance. I will see you soon.
don't believe it. That was not there a moment ago. That wizard floated a tower into the sky, then made it invisible. God's teeth. Such powers should not be possible. I don't even know what to say. I suppose, however, that the floating tower is revealed, and it beckons to us. This could very well be a trap, though. Who knows what to expect from the likes of Mirrodin's magic? Every instinct screams that I should stay. But what kind of knight would balk at danger when so much is at stake? If Mirrodin is in there, I have questions, and he will answer or feel the sting of my blade. Very well, Soul Warden. I'll follow your lead. If it is the wizard himself, I have never relished conversing with the man. But I must know what became of my Lord King.
Amazing. Yes, I recognize this tower from Mirrodin's drawings and diagrams. He always aspired to build such a structure. How strange it is to think it has been hidden here all along. And he may even be inside. Honestly, I don't know. I have so many questions to ask. And the knowledge he has could turn the tide in the battle against corruption. We stand at the precipice of too many possibilities to consider. Let us go forward!
Where am I? Is this real? Morgaine, is that you?
It is me, though I am older. Yet, you've grown younger instead. And free of the Crimson Sorcerer.
Enough sibling sentimentality. Damn it, Mirrodin, where is Artorius? What have you done with him?
Oh, you tin-plated fool. Can't you put aside your obsessions for even a moment?
Beg pardon, but the fate of the world takes precedent over a sibling reunion.
Cease this foolish bickering, both of you! Within this prison, time and space blur. I see glimpses of the king. At times, he seems real.
The king is within?
The king's fate is long past. What matters now is the present.
Indeed. In truth, my purpose here is to deliver a message to you, Soul Warden. My time is limited, so I'll be brief. Imprisoning myself here was the only way I could end the war and save my sister. But the Tempest is now poised to finish what I started when I was the Crimson Sorcerer. I am stuck here, but I offer this. The Staff of Wizardry, my staff, became corrupted and was buried deep in the mines south of here. Even now, the Tempest seeks to reclaim it, and with it, all my power. You cannot allow this. There are too many possibilities. I'm sorry to tell you, most of them do not end well. But listen to my sister. She's wiser than me, anyhow. The only thing I can tell you with confidence is to get that staff. And quickly. The staff is a mighty artifact, beyond any other I ever made. And I made many. You could cleanse it of corruption, but that would take a source of immense power. I don't know. I cannot remain here any longer. I have a temporal reprieve, one for which I sacrificed much. I may not get another. I must go. I sense Galahad wishes to follow a foolish gesture, but I cannot stop him. Good luck, Soul Warden. I hope we meet again. Somehow.
Though it is just the faintest thread of hope, it is my only chance of finding Artorias on this infernal island. I must thank you. Traveling with you has renewed my dream. But from here, I must walk a different path. I am. Fare thee well, my friend. I could not have wished for a finer companion. I deeply regret I will not be at your side for the rest of your journey. But it is my first and foremost duty to find my Lord King. So it is. I pray that we cross paths once again, Soul Warden. And when we do, I will rejoice in presenting you to my liege so he may honor and reward you for your service. Until then, Godspeed.
That damn fool knight! To lock himself in purgatory, and for what? The chance to glimpse Artorias again? Ah! My brother is the tragic figure here. We hardly exchanged words before he was yanked back into oblivion. He may have accepted his fate, but that doesn't mean I have to. The fact he appeared at all proves there is some mechanism at work. I will liberate you from this madness, brother. I will not sleep until I do. Yes, crisis upon crisis they stack up by the hour. But I will not abandon my brother so easily this time. No. You'll have to ask Sun about these mines Myrdin referred to. Perhaps the Elder Druids knew of them. I will remain here.
Where were you just now? Did you find some way to elude me? I will find out. And it will not happen again.
It's about time. You were gone so long, I came to search and then I saw that floating tower appear in the sky. This has something to do with Myrdin, doesn't it? What? I'm sorry, I must have misunderstood. You met the Crimson Sorcerer? I had always heard he was a force of destruction, but here you stand. What kind of warning did he pass to you? The Staff of Wizardry? Myrdin's staff? I have only a passing knowledge of that history, but I have heard the stories of this staff. After it became corrupted, it is said the Crimson Sorcerer laid waste to entire villages. If there is some danger of the Tempest acquiring that power, then the Motherwell will have to wait. If the staff has not been reclaimed, does that mean it's hidden somewhere? That we might find it first? That would be Anwin Deep. And that would explain the corrupted massing that area. If the Tempest already knows the staff's location, then there's not a moment to spare. You must go to Anwin and do whatever it takes to find it first. I would be a hindrance in any battle, let alone one against the corrupted. I will find a safe place in view of the mine and await you. The map indicates the Motherwell is near there, so I will search around and see what I can find.
Is my painting. You have passed my test to find a genuine appreciator of fine art. My artistic endeavors require assistance. Maybe someday. When I have ascertained you've reached the desired artistic level. To start, could you bring me a blue to match the surreal cerulean of Eden Grove? What a gorgeous blue. Oh, it's so close to the shade I imagined. Maybe you do have the makings of an artist. If you ever choose to drop the sword and pick up a brush instead, which seems unlikely.
What a triumph! In so little time, both you and Miss Liu have not only demonstrated a willingness to learn, but also a deep, abiding respect for the denizens of Eden Grove. For this, we place our full trust in you. Like myself and the High Sage, and the Scores of Exalted, they will have gained the deepest, most complete understanding of our way of life. They will then go forth into Eternum and tell others what they found. No, but I think bearing witness will prepare you. For your part, there are some ruins to the north where dryads grow a specific herb on their bodies. Collect some for our right-goers. That will help see them off.
We did it! I was terrified the whole time. I searched for dryads around every corner, but mysteriously there were none. I am not one to spit a blessing in the face. We are here now, and our future is bright.
This is a fine bundle of herbs. This is a fine bundle of herbs. I hope you did not have a great deal of trouble acquiring them. It is a tricky task at best, and I have never met a dryad that gave them willingly. I will brew the tea now. This is a fine bundle of herbs. I hope you did not have a great deal of trouble acquiring them. It is a tricky task at best, and I have never met a dryad that gave them willingly. I will brew the tea now. They are soon to depart once they have taken their tea and had a moment to meditate. I feel strongly that this group will succeed. You can help me prepare a small celebration for their return. I would prefer not to darken the mood with that discussion. I will, but not now. In this moment, I would like to assume they will succeed. Can you procure some bright flowers so we can make wreaths for them? You have a fine eye for color. Yes, these will do nicely. I will save the extras for another time. Perhaps dry them. That seems appropriate. As you have likely noticed, only one of our right-goers has returned. This does happen, and more often than not. Do not mourn them. Their convictions carried them to the end. Their sacrifice is not in vain. Not as themselves, no. They likely still linger in the forest in a more lacking state. A soulless state, one could say. If you want to see for yourself, there is more you can do. Not for them, For us. Our court grows every day. We must feed, clothe, and shelter all who come to us. Those who left us would want us to use their belongings for good. You can recover what they no longer need. As grave as this task was, I hope you found the significance of what we are trying to accomplish. Only the most devoted ever seek to undertake this rite, and so they would not want us to waste their efforts. You went into the forest? Oh, this curiosity of mine is consuming. Tell me, what did you see? What happened to them? Lost? Mindless things? Oh, how tragic. And what do you mean by stealing? Do we not share all that we have? I can see how you might think that, but maybe you need to spend more time studying their ways.
I came as soon as I heard about this final rite of theirs. I had to see it myself, and I feared Hanliu may try it. I am immeasurably grateful that she did not, but I think you're right. I have a terrible choice to make. I can continue to beg her to leave. She will push me away, perhaps forever. Or I can let her be and risk her enduring the same fate as the others. Join them? But the things they expect, the risks. But I could be near her. I can care for her, I can hold her hand, even to an unspeakable end. And perhaps I can ease her away, but slowly. Over time. I do not want to approach her now. She may think I am snooping again. Here, give her this trinket. She will know what it means. It belonged to her father.
Why is my mother here? What does she say? I hope she does not mean to lecture me again. This belonged to my father. The inscription means, where you go, I will follow. To give it to me now, I suppose it is time for my mother and I to have a long, honest talk. Thank you for everything.
At least she is speaking to me again. It is a small consolation, but perhaps in time I will get through to her. And if not, I will see this cult dismantled, even if I have to do it myself.
No! Once again, you take something that is rightfully mine. I am out of patience with this. I am coming for you, Soul Warden, and my stuff.
As usual, I find you walking away from a ruckus barely scathed. I thought my skills in healing might be of use, but I'm glad they're not. You found the corrupted staff of wizardry, did you? Yes, I sense it weighing on you. The question now is what to do with this infernal artifact. It must be destroyed, but how? Tell me it doesn't need to be cast into the fires of the Shattered Mountain. Cleanse it? But what could possibly have the capability to cleanse such a powerful artifact? Oh, well, of course, you're probably thinking what I'm thinking. The Mother Well. Yes! I have discovered that the summit of this mountain is sacred to the Angry Earth, and I believe the entrance to the Mother Well is there. But that is not all. The voice who speaks for the Angry Earth, she is there. Then you know of her. I had heard rumors, but never encountered her until now. She has a strange aura and a cold demeanor. I sense, however, that she is the one who can give us permission to visit the Mother Well. Then I think that would be wise. We could attempt to get access to the Mother Well without her blessing, but it will be much better this way. Let's go then. I'll show you to the place where the Huntress resides. I was skeptical of the claims of the Elder Druids, but they knew of this place. The Silent Summit, they called it. It is where the forest spirit resides. Their promises to the angry earth forbade them from coming here. Her voice is the same as that we heard at the forest shrines, and the legends of the Huntress go far back, so yes, I think it's quite likely that she's the same one, and that makes me nervous. Good luck.
I saw you coming from afar, human, and I sensed the foul air of corruption that accompanies you. I know you bear the headpiece of the Magus's staff, and I want nothing to do with it. I thought you were smarter than this. Oh, is this why your polite friend visited previously and asked about the Motherwell? You would seek my blessing to tap into the angry earth's most sacred source of power to cleanse a wizard's bauble? That is your problem, human, not ours. I told you before, the angry earth has sacrificed enough against the Crimson Menace. Allowing a corrupted artifact into the Motherwell would infect it with blight. I will never permit that. See now, here again. Another tactic I've seen from humanity more times than I can count. You impose on nature again and again, and then when confronted, you plead ignorance. Be gone, human. I have no more to say to you.
I only heard snippets that carried on the wind, but it was enough to know our request was not granted. My mind is churning with backup plans, something, anything the Elder Druids might have written about. Then we may be done for. We could perhaps shelter here, but the Huntress has forbidden us that reprieve as well. I have to just say it. I sympathize with the angry earth, but that woman, she is cruel. We come here asking for help to battle a threat that would consume all Eternum, and she can't be bothered. It's tempting to defy her entirely and take our chances in the Motherwell without her blessing. Wait, are you seriously considering this? The Huntress warned that the staff would infect the Motherwell with blight. I don't know how bad that may be, but would that be worth keeping the staff from the Tempest? Still, I can't say what's right here. I trust your judgment. All right. At the risk of incurring her wrath, I will approach her and ask for her blessing again in order to provide a distraction. The entrance is over there. If we survive, we meet back at camp. Good luck to us both.
Yes, trespass in another realm. You? How dare you?
You win another victory. A cause for celebration. For you. But perhaps not for everyone. I'll take you. Oh, but now a pity you cannot hear through my ears. The cries of pain, the pleas for mercy, the smashing of heart gems.
Soul Warden, are you here, or am I dreaming? I think I may have spent too much time at Mirrodin's tower. Everything is murky. Tell me, were you able to get the Staff of Wizardry before the Tempest did? Well, how perfect is that? Let me see. Here. I can take your Azoth staff and imbue it like so. There you go. Now, what were we talking about? Were we talking about dreams? I must have dozed off up there by that swirling maelstrom of chaos that swallowed my brother. I had a dream in which I was in Caer Dun, only it was burning. It was more of a nightmare, really. Really? Then what are you waiting for? You should go before it's too late. I cannot see straight, let alone go into battle, but I will try and find you when I can. Make haste to Caer Dun, Soul Warden!
the attack. It came on so quickly. The whole place was burning and corrupted everywhere. They tore out our heart gems and smashed them. And then, Jonas, that thing, that demon, dragged him off towards the north gate. Let's go quickly. Perhaps there is still time. I've never seen anyone fight so bravely as Jonas did in Great Cleave. Battered and bloody, he held the line. Victorious, we returned here to heal and enjoy a moment of peace. But in the quiet of the night, that peace was shattered. The corrupted washed over the fort in a wave. Cutting and clawing, rending and tearing. Our newest recruits were butchered. I tried to help. Then that demon appeared, cutting down one after another. She would have finished me. She should have. But Jonas was there. Every ounce of his power, every swing and thrust was to save us all. But she was too strong. She broke our fearless leader and dragged him away. Our fortress in ruins. The Soul Wardens crushed. We were too weak to stop them. There is nothing left. He saved me, you see? And then he was knocked down, but there wasn't anything I could do. They have taken our fearless leader captive, and with him, my hope. I think they went west. I think, but I do not know. After I saw the darkness in her eyes, everything is very foggy in my memory. Go after him, after Jonas, if you can, please.
We are too late returning home. I see Yash. Is there anyone else? Anyone?
who's here. Ah, but you've just missed all the excitement. Extracting a heart gem is easier than I imagined. You thought you were getting the edge, but you never had a chance. What little you accomplished, I have taken. Here is your mentor, your friend, or what's left of him.
I don't want this. Stop me. The heart gem! Destroy it! The heart gem! Destroy it! I don't want this. Stop me! The heart gem! Destroy it! 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 Please! End this! You have saved me. Thank you.
There you are. I've been watching so long, my eyes are hurting. But where is Jonas? Did you find him? I don't understand. No, not Jonas. I don't understand. These heart gems were supposed to protect us from corruption. How did this happen? Was it all a lie? I'm sorry. I should pull myself together. Jonas would want us to push on, but I don't know how. The Wardens, is this the end? Regroup. Where? I thought we were safe here, but I was wrong. About so much. I need time to think, to mourn. I cannot consider the future until I've reckoned with what's just happened. Of course, where you lead, I will follow. Perhaps Sun or Grace has some idea of where we might find safe harbor.
Jonas? The poor man, did he suffer? I suppose he must have. The question is, now what? I have traveled extensively in my time on Eternum, but I have only ever felt safe in Ebonscale Reach. Ebonscale is a land protected by Empress Zhou Taiying. I remain her loyal subject still, and she is a personal friend. Few Soul Wardens remain, but I can lead them west. Perhaps Grace can help, if she's willing to join us.
With the old man gone, everyone will be looking to you to tell them where we go. I don't envy you the weight of that decision. Ah, then Sun will be leading the Wardens west, will she? Now where will Fortune be leading Grace O'Malley, you think? Well, since you asked so nicely, how can I refuse? Besides, they'll need me to watch their backs. All right then, see you there.
I was a fool to ignore signs Adiana wasn't merely an aloof huntress, making veiled threats. Defying an ancient's will to tap the Motherwell against corruption has kindled her wrath, and First Light pays the price. It's often acts committed in desperation that lead to even more desperate consequences. But we console ourselves thus. And now we must arrest the Angry Earth's vengeance, else First Light is only the beginning. Aye, a horrific transformation unfolds beyond the bramble wall. I accompanied the druids to witness it myself, but they are too busy looking at trees to see this goes beyond any forest. We need you there, Soul Warden. Bah! Parting the brambles is easy. But the air beyond is befouled with noxious spores, and we must prepare. The Angry Earth nearby carry the key element of the inoculant. Gather their seeds while I prepare the brew. Ah! I forgot how refreshing it is to work with one so efficient. A day's work with those incompetent druids takes a full week. The seeds you gathered are for them. I already had enough for your inoculate. Here, quaff it quickly. Aye, and breathe freely within. I shall go ahead and mark the way, and you can meet me at the encampment just within the territory. We'll have to endure the insufferable druids together. They're all we have for support.
Thank goodness you're here. It's all my fault. I led the Wardens right into an ambush. The corrupted were waiting. I hope not. Surely the Empress was prepared and she and her loyal warriors remained safe. But this area seems to have fallen. We need to find the others. It all happened so fast they came charging at us from all sides and everyone scattered. She was here, pistols blazing, or we would have fallen. They all went north through the forest. Please, go after them.
to finish the job. Did you find the others then? I was planning to circle back, you know. Look at you, here to finish the job. Good. I thought all was lost for a minute there. What I want to know is how the red-eyed rotters knew we were coming. There's time for questions after, though. Right now, we gotta get back our banner. The Soul Warden banner. Yeah, I was hot in their heels. I may not be a warden proper, but a flag's not something you let slip away. The corrupted tore it to pieces, scattered it around their camp. I figure it's your turn to have some fun. I'll wait here.
are bound together, you and I, with purpose and the beauty of our weaknesses.
What a craven lot the corrupted are, exploiting the weak to increase their numbers. We must arm the innocent against them. No, that's not the answer. We give the wide-eyed masses an idea, a belief. We are more than a community. We are a symbol against darkness. The black dye from the eponymous fungus that gives Ebonscale Reach its name. Nothing else will do for our Empress.
Your banner is destroyed. Your followers demoralized. You are defeated. You just haven't realized it yet. you'd be safe here. But this land is mine too. Where will your wardens go now? You cannot hide from me.
I feel terrible. I promised everyone we'd be safe.
Now there's a spot of hope. We'll get that banner mended just as soon as we find a safe place to make camp. Now why would you go and say a thing like that? You've been the saviour at every turn. Or is it because that demon lady has her hooks in you? Is that it? That's how she knew. I'll be damned. Maybe there's some mystical solution here. Ask Son, why don't you? I'll lead the others, but I won't say where, huh?
Thank you for finding the other Soul Wardens. I should have exercised more caution, but I never imagined the corrupted here. I must seek to learn the Empress's fate at the earliest opportunity, after we have found somewhere secure. You mean... Of course. The thought had crossed my mind that the Tempest was seeing through your eyes. If there is any way to purify your consciousness, there is a master here who would know. His name is Qi Shen. Sky Song Temple. Even if it has fallen, Master Qi may be undisturbed. Seek him out. I hope he can help.
A rare visitor in these times, but you are most welcome to join me in my meditations. Yes, you do. I can sense from here the discord in your thoughts and your unwelcome observer. You seek to ward off your senses to this menacing presence. Yes, I can see why. You endanger all those around you. Truly, there is no end to the mysteries and tragedies on the Isle of Eternum. Perhaps I can help you restore harmony. Your battle against the physical forces of evil has honor. But the real struggle is the battle of the mind. Consider the burdens weighing on your companions. The internal assault this island wages against them. Eternum is not just a place, you see. It is a state of being, and it will scar your soul unless you choose to change. Attachments to the past become a prison. Only balance can transform that prison into a refuge. As warden to the souls caught in your sphere, you must defend against the shadows darkening their hearts. Create the island of calm within their storm. Because on this island, where time stretches thin to no horizon, your soul too will be stretched thin, a shadow in the dark. Become the light you have inside. For you are not just in Eternum. Eternum is in you.
Another old fool you hope will protect you, but your efforts are wasted. I see. Wait. What? You.
Very good. Not so easy, is it? But did you only focus on those objects? Or did you understand the meaning behind the actions?
Yuta!
Hold on. What are you thinking coming this way? I finally find a spot of safety, and you come waltzing in, eyes wide open. You got her out of your head. After all this time, that's got to be a relief. I get a headache just thinking of that woman. Yeah, and the corrupted are in this land full force. We've got our work cut out for us. Glad you're back to share the load. Lucky for you, your pal Grace has an eye for places to duck and hide, and I found a spot as safe as can be hoped for. They're west up into the hills, at a fine spot by an overhang. I've just been scouting out the area for corrupted. There's a wee force of the Crimson Bastards infesting the shrine up ahead. We'll have to be wary of them. Now that's what a fine first mate would say. Reminds me of when we first met, it does. A long row between there and here. Say, while you're mopping up, maybe you could snatch some supplies too. We're running lean. I'll meet you at camp.
The darling cubs who used to roam my area have disappeared. What if they're being turned to corruption as we speak? The darling cubs who used... Even if the babies make it out alive, I doubt them. The little ones roar their thanks. You have my gratitude, along with this humble reward.
I feel terrible. I promised everyone we'd be safe here. I didn't expect to see you back among us so soon. Does this mean you found Shen and dispelled the Tempest's spine? Truly, that is a relief to hear. Like birdsong after a miserable storm. I hope that boosts the Soul Warden's spirits. The hope and drive we had at Kaedan seems impossible to recreate. Everyone is despondent, particularly Yash. I am not unsympathetic. I worry too, for my friends and for my Empress. With your return, I feel I should search for her. To the temple, if it has not fallen. I will return as soon as I can. Meantime, I hope you and Grace cheer up the others.
So Sun's finally setting out to search for her precious Empress. Don't get me wrong, we could use allies right now. But I have doubts. Not like we're coming off a lucky streak. And the mood around here of attended livelier funerals. We do. I know, Grim. I've robbed graves before, and let me tell you, that's grim. At least there was some loot in it, though. I got one idea, at least. Still have that poor torn flag. Maybe you could stitch it back together, mend it all up. Here you are. But maybe sewing it's not enough. I think it needs to be a grander gesture. Like, not a flag, but a banner.
Flag from Kaedun, the symbol of the Soul Wardens. With this, no offense, but the stitching is rough. And the scorch marks. It's hard not to think of Jonas. This is exactly how he was. Scarred and broken, yet dauntless. Fighting until there was no fight left. We do. I do. What a fool I've been. The true measure of heroes is how they act when hope is lost. We are few here, but there are many soul wardens in Great Cleave. We still have some fight left in us, don't we? Yes, I will rally the wardens to the north. Thank you. I feel better now. I will return with more wardens.
Yash is stepping more lively. The winds are shifting. I have good news. Empress Zhou Taiying has not fallen. The corrupted have conquered much, but the Empress and her dynasty forces hold the town, the monastery, and the shipyard. That is another question. The Empress is a complex woman with many concerns. I did not see her directly. It will be better if you speak to the Empress. I managed to arrange an audience through her handmaiden. You must prepare. An audience with the Empress requires humility, a strong mind, an open heart, and you should bring a gift. I suggest a tea. That is the custom, and she's fond of it. Bring that to the Empress, and she will hear you out. Yes, be on your guard. More dynasty warriors fall corrupted by the hour. The Empress's defenses are tested every day.